Choo choo. Get this started. Make sure I don't open the wrong game. Yeah. And put that one right there. Okay, there we go. Industrial Wonders. All right then. So, like I said, um I did in fact start a new game. But we are going to start a new one.
I did an evaluation of the contenders and I am the best choice.
In 1863,
I'm just going to skip that.
Greetings.
We'll do the tutorial again real
My
quick.
name is Thomas Clark Durand. Exactly, the head of Union Pacific. We will go down in history as the ones who created the Transcontinental Railroad. And that, my friend, is your job as chief engineer. I can't supervise everything here on site right now, as I have to meet with some politicians in Washington. First, you should familiarize yourself with the basic controls. Move the camera in all directions. Now, test the camera's zoom function. You can also rotate the camera. Give it a try. Very good. Now you know the basic controls. Your first task is to create a rail connection between Omaha and Norfolk to the northwest. Both cities will need a station for this. You already have a station in Omaha, but you still need to build one in Norfolk. To do this, switch to building construction mode. Very good. Now the two stations need to be connected with tracks. To do this, switch to track construction mode. Now plan the tracks between the stations in Norfolk and Omaha. To do this, select the two station tracks one after the other. Then pay for your track planning. Now create your first train so that you can set up a rail line between your stations. Initially, your train only exists on paper. It's not much use to you without a locomotive. Additionally, each train needs a rail line that passes through all the stations it should stop at. Now join your two stations to the rail line by selecting them one after the other. That's enough for your first rail line. Now confirm it so it becomes active. Very good.
I've
Now you
learned,
can see
Mr.
the
Person.
journey your train will take. If there is something to transport, the train will automatically take it.
Now he's going to tell me to build a supply depot thingy, right?
However, as each locomotive needs water, sand, and lubricant on its journey, you have to place a supply tower along the route. Very good. Your train is now traveling between Omaha and Norfolk. But you can do even more. Each city needs goods from the surrounding area. For example, every city needs corn. Look, there is a corn farm near Omaha. Until now, the corn has made it to the city in the conventional way, but we want to change that. Now connect the new rural train station to the station in Omaha. And now things are getting tricky as we have to deal with a logistical problem. As Norfolk should also enjoy fresh corn, there will soon be two trains traveling on the stretch of track between Omaha and Norfolk. Of course, this will then result in a conflict. Since trains cannot travel through each other, you'll need a side track between Omaha and Norfolk. This consists of one parallel track and two signals. First, create a side track. It needs to be at least long enough for a fully loaded train. Excellent. However, your trains won't necessarily use the sidetrack as they generally always take the shortest route. For this reason, you'll also have to specify the direction of travel on each parallel track. Now open building construction mode and set up a signal in the highlighted area pointing in the direction of the switch. Trains will then be able to stop here when the single track is in use. Now make sure that the track can only be traveled in one direction. For this purpose, set the signal so that trains coming from the opposite direction cannot pass. Excellent. Now do the same on the parallel track so that each parallel track has a different direction. Place a second signal in the highlighted area and block the track to trains coming from the opposite direction. Very good.
The
I'm
little
sure that wasn't at all easy. You will soon come to realize that signals are an important aid in guaranteeing smooth rail operations. You will find more information and tips under Hints and Tips.
the little moving checkered thing, the black and white, is really,
Now
really
assemble
nice.
a new train and give it a locomotive and a rail line. Your new rail line should run via Omaha to Norfolk so that the people of Norfolk can be supplied with corn.
Now, oh no, it says through Omaha.
Excellent. The corn farm will automatically make use of your train because the cities along your rail line are demanding corn. Conventional transportation is much more costly for the farm. We are still missing something. Locomotives wear out over time and need to be regularly maintained so they can perform their duties more reliably. For this purpose, there needs to be at least one maintenance building on each rail line where locomotives can be serviced if necessary. Construct such a maintenance building at your station in Omaha now. To do this, select the station itself and expand the station with this building. Right. We've been lollygagging for long enough. I need to return to Washington for further miserable negotiations with our representatives of the people. I've written a task list for you. Take a look at it and complete the tasks within the given time period. Do not disappoint me.
I do like how it the oops. Okay, yeah. The buildings or the buildings inside areas like this move automatically. And you don't have to like worry about that. That's kind of nice. Norfolk grows. Another thing I learned. So the last game I built a vegetable thing. These places, they don't seem like they need vegetables until they have 45,000 citizens. They don't need sugar until they have 30,000. So it's like you don't want to go around and build something for vegetables when you don't even need it. You don't want to, like, you could plan ahead, I guess. Like, you could build a station there just to have it. Connect Omaha and North Platte. Connect Omaha and Cheyenne. And then I found Denver last stream was right here. And you do want to do these because you get a nice big bonus. You get a nice big bonus for connecting these places. They don't want cows, right? Yeah, so like cattle, I think that cattle is only needed if the place makes meat.
Good. That's finished. You're making progress. So one of the things is the supply towers don't have like a range of fish, like a range, or there's not like a range for each train or whatever. Like there's no way to gauge how often you need to make a supply tower. Yeah. Okay, we need to let this run for a little bit. I remember Omaha typically doesn't grow too much for me. What about milk? That is milk, isn't it? Okay, so they don't need milk until 40,000, 35,000.
vehicle being serviced. So the most I've done so far is like 2 trains or 2 tracks. But I saw on there that you can have like train stations with like up to, was it 4? I don't even know what a terminal station is. One thing, so the supply tower, I feel like whenever they make it to a city, maybe the small train station doesn't do it, but like a train station should have all the supplies in it. Like these should only be for like if I needed to go from Omaha all the way to Cheyenne and there was no stops in the middle. But we are getting a slowish trickle of money. All right, so one thing I do think I need. No, I think. Yeah, let me go look at this again. So it's gonna go through it. So here is where I want it. This one, so this one means if there's somebody over here, they'll stop right here. This one means if there's somebody over here, they'll stop right here. No, I don't think I need this one. I think I did this backwards. Okay. But this one is freight only, so it won't stay here loading stuff up. Okay. Okay, that's okay for now. Passengers have a long time to wait. Well, they're just gonna have to wait. Now. I also kind of want... Oh, it's still waiting. Okay. I do want to make that a bigger station. But I need to connect this area over here first. And I don't know how much product this place produces. Ooh, but so like I don't know if this place can supply this city and another city, or how many it can supply, you know what I mean?
Those politicians in Washington get on one's nerves. But now let's get back to your tasks. As you can see, Cheyenne is still a little town hoping for an upswing caused by the railroad connection, but a city will only attract new inhabitants if it is supplied with enough goods. Cities receive basic goods from the surrounding area. If you construct stations in the right places and establish rail lines, your trains will be used to transport goods and you will make profits for transportation. But for this, you have to know what goods a city actually needs. You can find out any city's current needs. Now select Cheyenne and view the city's demand for goods. As you can see, Cheyenne currently needs only a handful of goods, and you can only deliver goods that are in demand. As the city grows, it will demand further goods. At the moment, you can supply grain and wood. Both of these goods are available to the north of Cheyenne. Connect Cheyenne to a timber business and a wheat farm and establish a new rail line that connects them both to Cheyenne.
One thing I didn't do before is I didn't have a train going from Cheyenne to the other places.
Well done. The city will soon grow. You can see how well it is being supplied at any time in the city dialogue. Basically, a city will grow once its demands are sufficiently met. I think you have learned enough. Complete the rest of your tasks.
Go. Norfolk, I want to expand the station. Yep. What is this? Salt, right? Salt. Iron. I don't think any place needs either of those just yet. Denver. We need to give cattle to Denver. Cattle is right here. I think first. Station. No. We'll let them bring goods too, I guess. This is a long, long stretch of train track. Oh, whoops. This one's that way, so this one is going to go the other way. We need a supply tower right here in place. We need a new train. That is quite the distance, but I guess it's just gonna have to work. And this is kind of why you want to have more than one track. You can't afford it right now, of course, so you have to do what you can do, but when this train stops right here, they're gonna have to wait until this train comes all the way across right here. Whatever, it's fine. What? Oh, whoops. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Now. What is your turn? Okay. Okay. Feel like okay, yeah. I feel like that would be prudent with the big train track line like this. You want to have supply things. It's like and there really needs to be a it's like when you have a supply tower, it shows how far a train can go. This place needs cotton. What else is even over here? Casper, clay, sugar, cattle, cotton, milk, more cotton. I think the cotton over here is shorter. Shorter distance. Whoops. How do you... being serviced. Weaving, brewery, and cattle. So we do have some cattle right here. Don't know if I'll be able to make that. Yeah, so I think one of the things you need to learn is you need to learn how many trains you need to do stuff. So like I think it's pretty simple right now because, you know, 1, 2, and 3 in terms of their growth or whatever. $124,000. What am I trying to get here again? Oh, I want this one to get a cow place. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because they get meat from over here. I do need to connect Denver. What? Cheyenne grows? Random breakdown. Okay, yeah, I'm not too much with the new industries. Here we go. I think... do all of this though. I don't like that the bulldozer is the entire thing of track. There we go. What? Why are you going that way? Nope.
Do you know that many people call the vast stretch of land between the Mississippi and California the Great American Desert? Those fools. Once my railroad has opened everything up, the value of these lands will go through the roof.
Now this one, though, I don't know what this one's gonna do.
Yes, one more thing. Your company has also a research department to help you unlock new locomotives and other innovations. Open the research dialogue to find out more about it. Here you will find the advances that can be achieved in the current era. Advances from previous eras are usually already active, but what the future holds, we do not know. For each advance, you require innovation points, which you get automatically each month, and which can be increased in various ways. Now, take a look around here, and then unlock an innovation of your choosing. How about a new locomotive?
Where are you going? Oh.
My opponents say I'm lining my own pockets. These are, of course, hideous lies. And look at it this way. With the profits I'm making, I can invest much more. Jobs, jobs, jobs.
Great. Ooh. I don't need that just yet, though. I don't need that just yet, though. Not for this one, anyways. So what I'm hoping with automatic, I'm hoping it'll come here, pick up the cows, take them here, then from here get some passengers and mail and go to Cheyenne, and then bring people from Cheyenne and their mail back here, and then go back. Okay, let's see if that works. Ugh. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so thank you, random person on Reddit. That helped me a lot, actually. There. And we'll put one over here, I guess.
I have to wrangle with a lot of competitors, but if one person really gets on my nerves, then it's that Beatrix von Pomp. What? You haven't encountered her yet? Be glad. She takes everyone to the cleaners.
So one good thing about places that have the what is it? Meat industry is they get both meat. They get meat and boots, leather for it from it. So that's pretty nice. It's just taking meat. Okay. I was kind of expecting passengers, but whatever.
Excellent. Cheyenne is becoming a major railroad hub, and the credit is all ours.
Connect Omaha and Rock Springs? I don't even know where that's at. Miles City, Casper, Rock Springs. Okay, that is way over there.
Now you've managed to cross the Great Plains. A masterpiece.
So 40, 80. Oh my god, that is a long piece of track. I cannot afford that just yet. Denver to Cheyenne to Denver. This one poor train. This one poor train is doing a lot. You know what? I don't really need cotton. Okay, there's the big boy. Okay. I want to see this one go. This little train is putting. It's putting all the way over there. What is this? Standardization of components allows the. That's nice. Okay, I don't like that these cost a lot. Like whenever there's a game that has research, usually the stuff previously costs a lot less. So like anything before this line should not cost more than anything. Should not cost more or equal to anything over here. There it goes. This is drive.
Well done. The citizens of Denver are impressed by the railroad.
Oh. God, this track. Oh, whoops. No. That is way too far. You people are way in the middle of nowhere. Where did that little train go?
Cheyenne will flourish thanks to you. And for each mile of track that we lay, we receive 10 square miles of land. The politicians have no idea of the value of the assets they're giving away, but that stays between us.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's why it's so expensive. There's a bridge. Okay. Now, where's this big old train at? You. I don't think Denver needs... cotton. Okay, so what we're gonna do... train. But what we need is some side thingies. There. Right there. So oh my god, that is a huge stretch of track. Oh my god. Have one of those just in case. Oh my god. Okay, so that is a long, long journey. That also means Rapid City. Rapid City is just right there. $400. Oh, tunnels. Oh, I remember this stupid area now. We have to go around. It's actually kind of hard to see elevation in this game. What is this? Hmm. I did not know about that, actually. Wait a second. So if it has 2 squares, it can do 2, like that can have 2 breweries? That doesn't quite look like what I wanted it to do. I definitely feel like there needs to be more track construction options in terms of like features. So. No, I don't think that's what I wanted either. How am I supposed to do this? I'm not entirely sure what I even want right here. Oh, I don't want that. No. There, that's more like it. But see, and then like I want. Like that. Oh, I guess it did make sense because then I don't really need that one though, but whatever, we'll leave it there, I guess. There we go. We'll just leave it like that. I feel like that's more complicated than I need it to be, but whatever. So, like, I want a track feature to be able to, like... Here, I think we have them right here. Right here. So see that little thing where they crisscross? So this one can go over here and this one can go over here. That I want that as a feature so I can like select that and then build it on tracks so that they can crisscross. Okay, we were making money though. Is that getting cotton from someplace? Is that a long bridge? Look at this. The sugar is like in the middle of nowhere. Okay, what does that mean though? What does that mean? Railway empires. Buying business. Traditionally, I make money through lots of trains and pick businesses up along the way. My feeling is if you buy businesses too early, you strangle your cash flows. You can't invest the money elsewhere. The lost profits there would have allowed easier expansion, as you basically have a cash machine once lots of trains are running smoothly. But my current game, I'm trying to let each business upgrade to max on its own, then strangle it by removing all trains from it and supplying any cities. Just based on feeling, it seems like buying businesses is generally a bad move in most cases. You should spend your money on one, growing cities, then two, routing express trains between cities for max profit. Profits from industry seem to be small compared to their huge investment costs. Okay. So you guys got meat? You do not really have meat. So first things first, build a stupid supply tower. I don't really know good supply tower placement. All right. We need thingy here someplace. Grow it out. Not grow it, but let's place it. This one. Oh my god. Okay, so it's gonna go from the farm to Rapid City, from Rapid City to Cheyenne, and then from Cheyenne back to Rapid City. So that's our okay. Why are you carrying meat? $736,000. Oh my gods. Oh, it's level 2. Okay. I think that price literally changed while I was looking at it. Dodge City. I didn't even see this place down here. Oh, there's another corn thing right here. I didn't even see that. Yeah, see, so I feel like in my head I'm like, okay, so I can put another train here at Evans Farm and just have another track, but tracks are expensive. Cheyenne grew. You are needing milk, vegetables, lumber. Lumber. Ooh. Do you need salt yet? No salts. But you do need milk. Where's milk at? Milk is way over here, isn't it? Milk is way over here. Way up here, so you have no easy access to milk. What about sugar? Sugar and vegetables. Sugar's right here, so that's not, that can be done. Vegetables though, way over here. Guess we'll get sugar first. Omaha. Omaha's not. I do remember seeing that little video. So you can like set, like you can set a warehouse up right here, and it will take, you know, the cattle, and then like from there you can have trains take them elsewhere. Oh, this might be a conflict right here. extra? Oh. Where are you going? You're going up here and you're going to just... What? Where am I at here? Okay. So they loaded all this stuff from here. Is it gonna drop them off here? Being serviced. Oh, Cheyenne was the one that got slavery abolished. Okay, that happened last stream as well. Every university that you build increases the monthly. Oh. Train instructions. Telegraphically transmitted instructions for running trains improve the transportation process. Oh, okay. We do want train. The caboose. Bogey?
Progress is enormous. The Far West is no longer so far away anymore, and the people are slowly realizing that trade helps create prospering cities. We still have a long way to go, but the Transcontinental Railroad is coming.
Okay.
In spite of all the challenges, the Union Pacific Railroad managed to cross the endless expanses of the Great Plains and conquer the merciless slopes of the Rocky Mountains. The Central Pacific Railroad approached from the west, but the winter of 1868 brought all work to a standstill.
Look at that desert. Sacramento.
The two lines lay just a few hundred miles across from each other, in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. The dream of the first transcontinental railroad seemed to be within touching distance, but was buried by house-high masses of snow and blown away by icy snowstorms, a dream that had begun almost 4 decades before.
Accountant? Trainee? So transport 100 passengers from Cheyenne to Rock Springs without stopping. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that one, and I did. Connect 150. I didn't even know I did that one. 30,000 Cheyenne. Okay, so I did all the, like, this one I did knowingly, but I didn't know I did this one, and I didn't know I did this one. Didn't even know I was working towards those. I didn't even know about working towards this one. So, like, this one, these two. Actually, Meet to Cheyenne, I kind of didn't really realize I was doing that until after I had already set it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 8 tasks, I knew I was doing 4 of them. Oh, no, I didn't want to quit the game. I wanted to go to the main menu. My bad. Oh, whatever. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Challenge, what is this? Thousands of miles. Washington. Thousands of miles of open prairie to conquer. Your clients are breathing down your neck with a busy schedule, and on top of it all, speculators have driven up property prices, making your way through the diverse landscapes of North America. Connect the coastal cities and create a railroad empire from scratch. Building a transcontinental railroad is no walk in the park, but if you can't do it, who else can do it? So I was thinking, I'm not going to do this. I probably won't ever do the challenge mode. So that news thing that pops up, I would very much like to make that not pop up. Contour lines? I don't know what that means. Completed as president. Interesting. So in this map, Denver was in this map, and technically Denver, not in 1863 obviously, but technically Denver is the farthest east I've been in the United States in my life. I've been to Denver. But I've never been further east than that. And I've been in Washington my whole life. The farthest south I've gone is California, someplace down here, probably San Diego or something. Whatever the southernmost city is down there. This chapter is all about the modest beginnings of the railroads, but how they quickly revolutionized transportation in the USA, helping to revive the prosperity of the individual industrial centers on the East Coast, while you are building your first railroad empire and leading your rail tracks further towards the west to the Great Lakes. You will also learn about the economic systems behind railway empire. Anyways, so what I was thinking just a little bit ago is, because like the transcontinental railway was pretty much, you know, it went from one place, and it didn't go in a straight line obviously, but there was only one track that went like all the way, and I'm sure they had another one coming the opposite direction or something. But if it needed to go off in any direction, like they didn't make like a circle. They like kind of like how these rivers look like this one is like this and it goes this way, but then it cuts up that way. So like right here and then right here you have like all like the little rivers or whatever. But I feel like that's what I would need to do. Oh no, is this gonna be...
Let's go. Time is money.
In 1830, The prosperous industrial centers on the east coast of the United States of America were poorly connected to the mainland. Insufficiently developed toll roads and slow ship canals were the only options when making long journeys.
Look at them poor horses.
Farmers, businessmen, and travelers lamented these long, arduous, and above all, unsafe transport routes. They were not only an inconvenience for travelers, but also shackles on an emergent nation's hunger to grow. But at this time, a development from England was taking its first steps and helped keep alive the hope of many cities in the East of reaching greater economic influence and growth.
I've been waiting for you. I'm Philip Evan Thomas. It's always been my dream to build a railroad to the Ohio River and beyond. That would help everyone, both the settlers and the natives. And I need your help with that. First of all, I have 2 tasks for you in order to build a base from where we can monitor further activities. But as I learned back when I was a bank clerk, the books must always balance. So take care to make a profit, even with these preliminary assignments.
One thing I learned is whenever the person is talking, you might as well click the building construction because time is passing while they're talking. Connect Baltimore and Washington. Connect 3 rural businesses to your network. Sugar, wood, and a query. Jeez.
Oh, who's this new fish swimming in our pond? Greetings from the beautiful city of Charlotte. What was your name again? Beautiful stranger, wasn't it? Well, that's what you look like. Just let me know if you need help push-starting your trains.
Oh, I guess there is a person. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Generally, I don't like it when I'm like forced to go against AI opponents, but whatever.
Look, to be clear, I have nothing against strangers. Some of my best friends are strangers. But you're not from here, and New York is my city. That's where I do business. I say when the trains roll, where they're going, and why. As long as you don't get in my way, everything will be A-okay between us.
Okay. So we're gonna get this. Some wood. Some sugar. What is that? Coal?
I see our 2 competitors have introduced themselves to you. They have different approaches and so will behave differently. Basically, however, they want to expand their rail networks and make a profit just like you do. So stay on guard and don't let them take advantage of you. The bigger a city gets, the greater its demands get too. At some point, the goods from the immediate area will no longer be enough. That's where the railroad comes in handy. Now select Baltimore to take a closer look at the city. Baltimore, where the headquarters of our firm is located, has a large clothing industry. The city therefore needs a constant supply of fabrics. In New York, on the other hand, the fashion-conscious customers are waiting for deliveries of ready-tailored goods. Lay a rail line between Baltimore and New York so that the clothing produced in Baltimore can be delivered to New York.
Oh my god. $500,000. Oh, do I need to build a...
What are you doing with this station here? I'm already here.
That's actually kind of funny. Okay. Buffalo. Like, is that what you want, or do you want it to be more direct? Norfolk. Grasshopper.
I'll let you get on with your responsibilities. Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
Connect Baltimore to and Pittsburgh. 10 loads of cotton to Pittsburgh, 20 loads of clothing to New York. Where is Pittsburgh? So I want to connect this one just for the bonus. Okay. I admit that I'm still not very good at making money in this game, though. At least I don't feel like I am. You need sugar? You don't need sugar yet. Okay, never mind, never mind. We want us to go from Norfolk to Washington. That's a long trip. No.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
Correct. I guess. I got one from. I think Washington. Oh no, they don't. Sugar. Oh no, that's corn. Hmm. That'll make it so that they can actually go. These ones already have something like that. All right, so. Oof. Connect Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
So you think that is a good idea?
Her voice is really loud. Oh my god, 1.9 million. The grass, hopper.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
Yes. Toledo and Indianapolis. Oh my god, things stop popping up. I don't care what that newspaper said. No. I do want to do that, actually. Oh. Where are you going? You're going to Baltimore?
If you transport the clothing from Baltimore with your rail line, you will be making a considerable contribution to the growth of the industry. Everyone profits from that.
There we go. We need to get these trains moving. This one was stuck because it has to go through Washington. So you needed a second thingy, I believe. Random breakdown.
Excellent. You can hire train crews in the staff dialogue window. Then you'll need to view the train details of the selected train to assign the staff to it. Now open the train details of your most important train and assign an engineer and a stoker to it.
It costs. And a stoker. Okay. So this less time for maintenance. Speed. Oh.
You don't have first call on cities, farms, or mines. Of course, your transport income will fall if your competitors connect these to their rail networks. Tracks, locomotives, buildings, and cash all increase the value of your company. And the higher this is, the higher the price of your company stocks. Just as other companies buy stocks from you, you are able to buy some from them. If you do that, you will profit from the success of your competitors. You should buy stocks via the company dialogue window now.
I don't like that it doesn't pause during these things. You.
One of your trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
You can have a few crumbs of my success.
This should stay just between us, as it's, well, not entirely legal. But we need to keep all of our options open. A saboteur has applied for a job with you. If you send him to one of your competitors, he will make trouble for them. This can also cause their stock price to fall. You don't have to deploy saboteurs to do better than your competitors. You could deal with them in a more classy and legal way. Take a look at which routes are more lucrative and will ensure you become the most important transporter there.
Sure, let's try it. That's funny.
By the
We'll
way,
try it.
your competitor, Don Lorenzo, is a bit of a gang boss. You can imagine that he has good connections to bandits and saboteurs. So it's much easier for him to deploy such characters.
Norfolk.
How dare you send a saboteur to me?
Okay. So this one, because this one's so like tight. Because this area is so tight, like it forces you to have to like build
You should have
multiple
learned
rails.
the most important aspects of your position by now. I'll let you get on with your responsibilities. Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
Oops. Connect Baltimore and Pittsburgh. 10 loads of cotton to Pittsburgh. 20 loads of clothing to New York. Connect Baltimore and Toledo. Buy one of your competitors' companies. Seen that one. I didn't even see that right there.
When trains stand still, they lose your money. And I think that's a good thing.
Okay, so that's going to be quite... provides safety against injury and increases popularity. this iron. I don't think Baltimore needs iron yet, does it? No. Wait a minute. Could use some vegetables though, I guess. Oh, that's a big old bridge. So I feel like I don't know. I kind of feel like I would prefer to play this game off stream, but we'll see about that. It's kind of the same as like something like Tropico. Are you going slow because of that climb? I think you were. That's actually kind of funny. Bandit. We need like millions of dollars to connect this over here. Oh, this is not even. Hmm. There we go. How do I increase?
Oh no, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Great. So now we have to like worry about them sending people to mess up our stuff.
This isn't a locomotive, it's a scrap heap on wheels.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna enjoy having these two idiots talking all the time.
Are you enjoying yourself? Don't invade my space.
Hmm. Baltimore to New York. Is that the only one? It is. Okay, so we'll let this one unload and then we'll sell this. Messer. Was that what it was? Lovely. Get fixed already. I do love how the bridges look.
One of your engineers spilled the beans, and now I have new technology. Gotta be kidding me. Yes, I know. It's a stupid thing because, like, if a train, I guess it's because when it's at its destination or where it starts from, it's gonna go to, you know, track 1. But, yeah. Okay. This one should go up, and this one should go down. So this, like, chapter 2 really is already making you have to implement all these things. There we go. You're going to New York, right? Okay. You don't look so dangerous to me with this train.
Wellington. Oh, I guess I have. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to make good money in this game because it doesn't. Um. This is really annoying. Ooh. Gulliver freed from. Okay.
My reporter has found a few skeletons in your closet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy having them talking like this all the time. What? You want cows? What do you want cows for? Oh, I guess you do have a meat industry. I didn't even know that. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Playing this stupid game. Ooh, that was a long bridge. I should not have built that. Let's delete that. That was a lot. That was too much. have too many trains. No, I have too many trains. I don't know how to manage them all. They're really, really making me have to use these sidelines. Wait. Oh, Washington grew? What do you even get? I don't even know what you get. Wood, sugar, and sometimes corn. I'm not sure if they get corn or not. It doesn't look like it. And I don't think they get sugar now that I... That's all good.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
This is annoying. Yes, I mean, I'm trying to. But I'm getting the feeling like maybe I'm not supposed to. The two-way track stuff? You mean like the side, these things, the little side trains, side rails, whatever they're called? Yeah, they're annoying. But basically, so like you see the little arrow is facing to the left, and this one down here is facing to the right. So the train coming from the right, I guess this way. No, my camera. So coming from this way is going to go on the top one, and the train coming from this way to the other direction is going to go on the bottom. So, what's it called? So you just are blocking behind, and then they stop behind where the circle is. It is a little confusing. It's very confusing, actually.
I wanted to tell you, I got something for you.
See, so he's gonna stop right here. This train's gonna go up. And he's gonna wait until that train's through, then he's gonna go again. And this one is gonna come right here and wait. I'm gonna wait because over here. Actually, I don't know why it's waiting. There must be a train going into there or something. Well, that train is waiting for something. I don't know what exactly, but it is. Knoxville? This. Didn't really want to make bridges. Let's see if I can make it over here. That was annoying. But yeah, I think that I saw that they got a lot of player complaints about that. But I can't blame them for it because it is something that is annoyingly annoying to understand. I remember I played Satisfactory and they had the same type of system with the signals for the trains, and it took a little while. Look at this train. It's snakes all the way over here. Okay. I don't like the supply towers either.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
She is really annoying. I saw that there was AI competitors in this game, and I was like, I really hope that they. Oh, he took that? I was like, I really hope that they don't have that in the campaign too much, but of course they do. Train. I feel like. I don't know exactly how, like I said, I don't know how far I need to place these supply tower things from each other.
It's either bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Like Baltimore and Toledo. Where is Toledo? Oh my god, your stuff is going all over the place. Look at this long road. There's Toledo. Oh, that is a long...
One day the railroad will reach all the way to the West Coast. Every day, huge crowds of people set out to cross the entire country, and the trains will continue to get faster. Don't look at me like that. We can't stop progress.
Hmm. This train, you took a long, long journey. Ugh. So I feel like as long as that pop-up doesn't happen above the train, you're good to you don't have to fix anything. What do these do? Some more money maybe? He built a large train station over here, though? Why? Can you build on these? No, of course you cannot. He spent a lot of money right there. Let's see, a large train station. That's 200,000. Plus, so he spent almost 300,000 just on that one. Oh.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
So annoying. Having AI opponents just made this game actually annoying and not. I had fun on the first map. I think I probably need to go back to the first map and what was I gonna say? And learn a bit more about making money. So like if you want to make money, is it just like should I just be trying to go for as many things as I can? Because like it's hard to decide. Because like watch. This is gonna make a little bit of money. That made less than $5,000. See what this one makes. That made about 15,000. What is that one even doing? Oh, from Norfolk to Washington. Okay. Anyways, the point is, like, I don't get as much for these goods as I feel like I should be. If that makes sense.
Did you know that I am speaking in Washington on behalf of some Indian tribes? They have granted me the title of Haiwa Nob, which means the benevolent one.
Where is this train at?
You should look for your train.
Stupid. Does Baltimore have a maintenance thing? Does not. What? All right, where's Toledo at? Way over here, in the middle of nowhere. And I'm not entirely sure, like, well, you want to be making money, obviously. You want to be making money. But I was going to say, like, I'm not entirely sure.
You're expanding too fast for my liking. Would you please hold your horses?
A big dream has become reality. Baltimore now has a direct connection to the Great Lakes. This will speed up the trade of goods and help bring more prosperity to the city.
Yeah, but we still need more money. This is such a long track. I probably should have made these to come this way instead. Now that I think about it. Whatever. Uh-oh. are you doing? Okay, actually, wait, where are you going right now? Random breakdown. So this one.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
This one. Where are you going to? The magic. I mean, it could be. It could also be AI for all I know. Louisville? It's a long ways away too. What is that? Ketchup? Distilleries. Fruits and sugars? There's fruits. Oh, and there's sugars. One thing I don't like is it's a little bit too hard to try to manage these quadruple stations. Let's go over here real quick. So he has one straight one, and then all of these come down and join. Ooh. We need stuff. Where are you going? Watch into the ball. Where are you going to right now? Increases the number of packages. I don't want that. I do want this one.
It angers me that to this day, nobody has erected a memorial to our founding father, George Washington. I hope that the disputes about it will be over someday, and I'll be the first to make a donation towards it.
Pretty nice of you. Ugh. So I feel like this game really relies really heavily on these side paths. This is gonna get really messy. There's so many trains everywhere. Provides you with ideas.
Thank you for letting me have your staff, sweetheart.
Right.
How sweet. You have a new toy.
Well, so one thing I do kind of like, even though is a little annoying, is so this train right here. If I were to put this train and let's say have it come way over here for something, it'll like actually take that long trip over here instead of like just being teleported. prevent. Interesting. Put her. What is with that track? Okay, that tunnel looks really cool. What is with this track? That right there looks like a literal waste of money. But maybe not. What about hers? What is she doing? There's tracks everywhere too. Like this one, what is that for? Is that for maybe going that way? Oh my god, I probably should have bought that one. Maybe, whatever, it's fine. I need... Not that one. Where did it go? Small. Train station here.
What
Yeah.
is this station good for?
Congratulations. You're doing some excellent work, and your company has greatly increased in value, just as I had hoped it would.
100,000 in Baltimore? 20 million. We're gonna take this big one here. Buy that bad boy. Bam. 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 So, and then we're gonna get, nope, not managed train. Buy another train.
My brother spent some time in England. His accounts of how the railroad is used in mining there fascinated me. However, in America, we have considerably greater distances to overcome. A mammoth task.
You should look for your train.
You should stop being so suspicious. But yeah, signals are so annoying sometimes. That is a long track. It's a long track. Okay, so this place is getting sugar and fruit so that it can make some liquor, and then the liquor will be going from Toledo to Pittsburgh. This place has meat. It has meat. Is there meat anywhere over here? Oh, I guess there is one right there. $700. Ooh. Ooh. All right. So I'm thinking that is it for today. I feel like I'm not doing too bad. I need to learn how to make money better. And I don't know if I just need more trains. So like this train right here, I believe. Yeah, this goes from here to here, and that's pretty much it. Do I even have anything going to Lee Farm? Oh, I do. Okay. I also feel like I need overlays. I need overlays for like inclines. Which I don't think there is any. Louisville. I mean, I am not too far away from this, to be honest. Because even... Not bad. It's not bad. Fire. What, how long do they last? Because I had another office personnel, and they're not there anymore. See, so like I just keep finding stuff.
Oh no, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Okay, I really don't need to hear them every single time they do something. Only time this train is going to need to stop is if that train happens to be over there. Think I want one right here. There we go. So I am getting the hang of things of like how to do single rails. Multiple rails still give me a little bit of trouble. 55,000. So cotton is one of those things where it's like you can't do anything with it just by itself. It has to be a thingy. Meat. Oh. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one on there. I have a station right there. I have another station over here, someplace right there.
Oh no, how immature!
Oh, for mail. Interesting. Okay, that is not the train we want that for then. We want to go way back over here.
I believe that the railroad will democratize mobility. It is a means of transport that should be open to all people. Not only because it is profitable, no, but because it opens up people's eyes to the world.
Why do these ones keep... So confused. Oh, he's still on there. Okay, I don't understand. Whatever. Will cause a hysteria on the stock market based on false reports and thus will increase or reduce. I'll do that. What does that mean? Okay, so you can check these to see if 1.4 million. Hmm. Oof. So I did see people saying that you can buy the farms or whatever. So I guess if you're watching, we'll take some money for points. Thank you, Professor. What about hers then? Gusta. How much are these? 1.4 million. I have a question. Can I build something? So can if I bought this, could I then build a thingy over here? Or if there's one closer?
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
Ooh. She's gonna be upset again.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
So it has to be something different. The only thing they're really getting is grain, which is
When
why
I
they
tell
have.
people about my plans for the railroad, they only see the problems. Laying the tracks, maintenance costs, labor costs. As if a fleet of stagecoaches were cheaper. And don't tell me these mountains of raw materials are supposed to be transported by horses.
Okay. Let's actually end it there. Oh, no. There's my menu. I don't know why I missed that earlier. Anyways, so tomorrow, I am having fun with this game. I feel like I stopped talking. I stopped talking because I'm concentrating so much on trying to like plan things out. Or not plan things out, but just like, yeah. Anyways, I should be back tomorrow with more Railway Empire. Yeah. Dr. Obi Hugbox, thanks for showing up for a little while. And I'll be back tomorrow. Laters. I am hungry. Hungry for lunch.